try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Granger. Misses a 3. Holiday taking his time here. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the basket by Holiday.
Assist from.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Halliburton against Ball. Here's O'Neal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday drives in to the left wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they pick up 2. Granger's got 10.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. .11 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. Here's West. George defending. And the basket by West. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New Orleans. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ball outside. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Davis with the block. The 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The quick look, no good that time. Here's Holiday. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. The three is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George on the take. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
He gets it in there. Rangers got 12. New Orleans leading by 16. Holiday finds ball. Over Halliburton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George passes to O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And the shot goes down.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. New Orleans leading by 8. Ball outside. Shoots. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
On the wing, Holiday. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. And it's West in at the power forward position. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls in. Pacers trail by 10. It's stolen by Holiday. The 3 from Ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all ball there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. O'Neal misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Holiday, Indiana with a rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Granger. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's West. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Money from 17 feet out. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's Holiday with a drive. It's good. Holiday's got 25 points.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Rebounded by West. Outside Holiday. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mashburn. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the bucket is good. George has got 12.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
From deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
The shot's good. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. George hits them both. 41 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to West. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton draws the double. The 3-ball. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Outside Holiday. Ball outside. There's the triple. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed.
Oh, gets it down.
Showing some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Takes it inside. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. Whoa! Big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Team foul. Shooting 41.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton looking over the floor. Banks it home. Big shot.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Holiday jams it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
George against Holiday. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Ball fires the 3. George is there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Halliburton outside. And that's in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton fires. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
From deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy that call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
George. Book it! It goes!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh! Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Gets it to go!
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Halliburton? Oh, money!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Ball fires! Buries it from outside!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir, with the three!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Book it! That one goes! And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Davis fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now George. David West missing on the three. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ashburn, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Stolen by Granger. And just over a minute played here at the start of the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, yes!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the left wing. Releases. And the shot falls short this time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's in there.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Here's George. Excellent D there from Holiday. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a three-point game. Ball with a wide-open look. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Shot on the wing, and that's good for two. Halliburton's got 6.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger driving to the basket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
O'Neal against West. To halt the run, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
To the left side wing. Mashburn. Off target from outside. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, no good. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, and Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Left side, George. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in its shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Davis looking for an opening, and stolen by Granger. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Ball, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Indiana with it. 16 feet away, and it's in off the backboard. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal passes to George over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. And here's New Orleans now. The wide open look here for Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Granger from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires it up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn the pass to West. Over Sabonis. Pacers with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's George. Hits from the high post. George has got his 2nd bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
He had a nice open look right there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And again, it's Indiana converting. 1:44 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Mashburn. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. With the drop. Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Sabonis. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money. George has got 6.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
No good from West.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger right side. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 16.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Ball. A miss that time. Would have put him up. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside for George. Pulls up on the wing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Again, the Pelicans score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Granger passes to Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Holiday. Off the left rim and out. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's George. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good from the elbow. Halliburton's got 20 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .110 left to play in the third. From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got 13.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball no good. O'Neal finds Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger for the 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. George against Ball. Outside Holiday. And slammed in by Holiday.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pass the ball. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West finds Holiday. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hits it from three-point range. George has got 19 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lets it go. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Over Granger. Holiday gets the bucket. 25 points for Drew Holiday.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Good work there as it goes down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it. Pelicans trail by 3. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Saves him with the putback.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Ball fires. Down it goes for 3.
And the ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
3, good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fierce.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Ball. Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George against Holiday. He's off from 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
With ice in his veins. Holiday makes the big play.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Ball. And the three misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's Anthony Davis. It drops.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now George from deep. Ball with the rebound.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And they do have a foul to give.
Halliburton looking around. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. For the win. The three doesn't go. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with a ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Three-pointer Holiday. And no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And the basket by West.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. No good from outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Halliburton, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, count it.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
From deep. Pelicans cleared away. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana on offense. They trail by 6. Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Holiday. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
There's Ball with a three. Drops in the three.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. The fader. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer Holiday, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's Halliburton, and he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 7.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Ball. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Three-pointer. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Fade away. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Ball gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Holiday. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. From deep three-point range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Shoots over Ball. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
57.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ball. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Ball's got 15.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's George with the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Three-pointer Holiday. The long-distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 19 points.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And here are the Pacers now. Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Releases from 15. Mashburn's shot is off. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Looking to get back on track. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 9.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Sabonis. And there's the drive. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 21. Three-pointer, Holiday. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
55 seconds left in the third. Halliburton outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. George with it, guarded now by Ball. George scanning the floor. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. He's got 15. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Launches it from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Goes up on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Ball.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now George. Plenty of room to knock down that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Holiday against George. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Pass to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. Davis misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Money from three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Mashburn. He launches. No.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Halliburton. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Ball against Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 18. He takes it in. Oh, okay then. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oh, it misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 18-6 run. Sabonis. Oh!
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Holiday. Rebounded by Sabonis. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here's Ball. Holiday surveying the floor. Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside O'Neal. Ooh, rise and fire. They lead by 7. Ball fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The quick look, no good that time. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Johnson for three. No good on the shot. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Kobe gets the bucket.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
O'Neal with the steal. West, right side, shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by New York. To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Clock at 6. Goes back up, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. Tips it.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Corner shot. West can't hit. New York trailing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. For 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Frazier's got his second basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anthony drives in, and the basket is good.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Lakers trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Garrett. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. The Lakers with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
From deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 7.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. No good on the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. And the lead is down inside single digits. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
.40 left in the first half of basketball. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Kobe's shot is off. Poked away. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Guerin's got 8 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New York ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson, a wide open look. That three off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
They get it again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Anthony. And that one hits back iron. Lakers trail by 10. Fires from deep. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Kobe against Anthony, and finish off by Bryant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's West with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks leading by 5. With the shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to West.
2 minutes.
Here's Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Reed. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 14 points for him.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's West. Out to Kobe for the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Launches it. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant finds West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And 4th quarter basket.
Okay, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's West, and the stuff by West. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
It's good. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
That shot off. Good work defensively by Bryant. Anthony against West. Bryant has the open look. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. He gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. No good from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West right side. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Framed from outside.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it to him.
Here's Gallon, defended by West. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. Shoots the 3. It's off target. And so it's New York with it. Frazier with it. Picked up by Bryant. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
That's in there.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
West outside. So it's Los Angeles taking a W in a close one. One is
We'll be right back. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Count that one, Reed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to West. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Frazier. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's West. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Guerin. Shoots from the line. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Lakers trail. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Guerin. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fires from the line. The shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Puts one up from 19. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He's got 6. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
From outside the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
The scoring is fast. And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. That one goes. Count it. West has got 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Again, the Lakers.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Bryant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, a special move before that shot. Bryant's got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Over to the wing. Here's West. Off target with the three. Pass to Frazier to stop the run, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Johnson from the wing, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 17-footer, and the basket by West. 10 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Bryant. 16 points for him. Fires from the corner. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And the basket by West.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Got it. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Lets it go from the wing. Aaron gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Reed, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Bryant, no good. Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Bryant taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 20. There's the 3. Frazier's shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Lakers lead by 20.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops it in from the low post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Reed. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Bryant. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 15 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson for three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony.
Oh, man! Look out below! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Guerin gets the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we'll look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Spins. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. A deep three. The Lakers with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Nails it from 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half. Let's go with a 3. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Frazier with the bucket. And here are the Lakers.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Johnson with it. Pass to West. Right side Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Now here's Bryant from deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Karen missing. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. A little mid-range shot is up. That's good on the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Wing shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The putback. Here's Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Abdul-Jabbar can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times out.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Frazier's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony drives in. Misses in close. Johnson surveying the floor. Johnson draws the double. Here's Kobe. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The rebound by Ewing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Guerin, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Shaq.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony can't hit. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Bryant. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 3-point lead. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Three-pointer. That one, no good. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shaq misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Garen, it's rebounded by West.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
From deep, Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
It's tipped. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kobe against Anthony. Over Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Garrett. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson in the corner. Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Nifty move. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls it from 20. Drained for 2 points. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Bryant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bryant's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Left side, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. The 3. Anthony can't hit. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Wow,
what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. On a roll now. He is on fire.
Here's Garen. He's got 14. Good work defensively by Bryant.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The tray. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
52 seconds left in the third. Johnson, a wide open look, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Garrett. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 16 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Johnson outside. Cans it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Garen, defended by West. That one drops for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fires from way up.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, that's a real nice looking.
Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one hell of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 16. The three from Anthony. Kept alive. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
West can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks.
Playing from behind right here, not easy,
but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots it, and he trains the J.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Got it!
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And they get it back. He drills the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Anthony beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and he hits from 17.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony fires. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts it up from deep. And it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Johnson, it's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The putback, and so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in a power forward.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
A three ball. Jokic. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Shoots. Rebound by Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Aguirre. English misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever from long range. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep three-point territory. Got a piece of it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Iverson with the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Shots good by Anthony.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
No good on the 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 15. The 3 from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson outside. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Goes up at the stripe, and it's good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 19 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson passes to Lever. English looking around. That one's not going to go. And the Mavericks with possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Driving in. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Anthony on the double team. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets leading by 22. Deep two from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jokic grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
The drive by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Shot from the top of the key. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Iverson's got 23.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Iverson. The shot misses. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Money from the wing. English has got his 3rd basket of the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The three from Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with the three for Doncic. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's Nowitzki on the wing. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. Goes up from the top of the key. And they pick up two. English has got 4 points now in the quarter. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Blackman. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. English outside. Over Aguirre. Doncic grabs the miss. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And it's sent back by Jokic. The three from Iverson sinks the triple. Iverson's got 29 in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's good. There's a minute 34 left in the third. From deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off target with his three. Here's Denver now. There's Lever with the three. They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one. English against Nowitzki. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. From the wing, Lever pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Nowitzki. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
But just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And he's good on the second. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his fourth rebound in this one. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Blackman's shot is off.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
There's Lever with the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Doncic with the bucket.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Puts up a three, and Lever is good for three. Lever's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Launches from deep. They get it back. Outside, English. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 20. It's English with the drive. Out to Anthony from downtown. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Luka Doncic, the three ball from Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Doncic with the steal. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that put a hunch over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Count it!
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Lets it fly from 18. Got it to go.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Iverson fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now Iverson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Doncic with the steal. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Jokic. So So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic, good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
To the wing, right side. Maguire knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lever passes to English. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lever. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And here are the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. That one is off. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Oh, he picked him clean. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blackman out to the right wing. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Driving to the basket, Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The pull-up. Again, Denver scores.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll get things started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Anthony. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Here's Nowitzki. The shot that time not on target. Takes a 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Jams it in off a great move.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And stolen by Anthony. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Anthony's got 12 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Over to the left wing. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Iverson. Fades and shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Here goes Luka. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Dallas.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point, and it's in there.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman, driving in. Pass to Nowitzki. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
And it's good for 2. Lever's got 14 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's English. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice shot by Lever.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good on the bucket. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's English. He's got 19. Here's the 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Doncic. Crafty move. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 23 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .29 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Blocked again!
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson, and he drives in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Tries the spin move. No good. A bit long that time. Nuggets trail by 8. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. He shoots it. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. 2 points. That one goes. English has got 21.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back. I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple drops.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so bad.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shoots a three. It's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
The long three. Oh, it's off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Takes a three, and he nails it.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Here's Lever, beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And they're running. Oh, the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The free throw drops for Anthony. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Blackman. Anthony pulls it down. From downtown. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Graceful finish on the alley-oop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Jokic. Here's Anthony.
Nowitzki, second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line. Knocked loose. From deep three-point range. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Pass to Jokic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Spins. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Donaldson. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's English. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Lobs it up for Anthony. English misses. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good work there as it goes.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just under 3.5. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets leading by 5.
First personal foul.
Anthony nowhere around. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Aguirre against Iverson. Here's Donaldson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
There's Lever with the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more in 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Puts it up. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The 3 from Anthony. The offensive rebound. Anthony on the wing. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Doncic. Awesome Luka Doncic.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Fades. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with a three. Nowitzki, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They double him with Jokic. And there's the drive. The tray. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki right side. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Anthony kicks to English. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his fourth assist in this one. Lets the three fly. Another three for Denver.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nowitzki, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mavericks trail by 6. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. And the Mavericks with possession here. And a deep three from Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Anthony gets it to go.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. That shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. This one for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Anthony from deep. And it's Anthony again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh!
My goodness. No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside, and the three ball is good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Looking to end its cold spell. It's stolen by Lever. Aguirre against English. Iverson outside. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Iverson grabs the board. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever kicks to Iverson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Fades away. It doesn't go for him. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. So the wing on the left. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here goes Doncic. That one, no good. English with some nice defense. Here's Lever. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. No good that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Iverson. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 37.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Iverson dishes to English. Takes it inside. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. McGuire, no good. And English kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dirk Nowitzki, down he goes for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
English inside. McGuire covering. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic to beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, one-handed.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic, there's the drive. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and down it goes.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Weaver against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Now Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony against Nowitzki. Puts it up. Does not go. Dallas leading by 9. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Let's lose a 3. That's off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre against Iverson, and he drives in. The shot is good!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shoots the 3. And it's off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them to within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic fires. And get the 3. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Durant has the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant for 3. Cut Another three for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
On the wing, Durant launches it. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Lopez. Barry misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Curry. Nifty move. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him. Oh, wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Knocked away. Outside Curry. Kidd with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Curry looking it over. This one for three. Curry splashing one down from three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 8 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets now. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The kick to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got 14. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3 is up. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Stolen. Lopez finds Harden. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Out to the right wing. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Right side Durant. No good on the triple. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Kidd's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. To the right side. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The three is up. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
KD splashes the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Barry misses. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Kidd with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And yep, it's good. And that's now 29 points for James Harden.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 10. Durant finds Lopez. Durant's shot is off. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Count the basket.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They swipe it. He launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. From the high post. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Durant covering. A strong finish from KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right side Curry. Getting crafty. And Curry going top shelf.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden takes it inside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 3. Left side Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant against Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
No good. Couldn't tie it up.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
The 3 is in!
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
Durant using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Let's loose for three. And Durant with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Kidd. From deep. No good. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. There's the three. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. The steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Harrison on the take. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. What a terrific move that is. Harrison's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant with the bucket.
But Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 5.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Will it go? Lopez passes to Irving. And he connects with a jumper.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Curry. And that one good.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Durant against Lopez. Durant, the pass to Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Durant finds Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Green. He buries it from 3. Green's got 6.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And he makes it. 7 points for James Harden.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Thompson. Here's Thurman. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nets trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped. Right side Curry. Durant, the pass to Green. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on both. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nets trail by 11. Irving, the pass to Kidd, shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. 13 feet out. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 11 points.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Thompson's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Out to Thompson from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Curry gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Curry. Thurman passes to Green. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Tipped. Pass to Thurman. Outside for Green. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden the open look. Money from 17 feet out. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. Oh, he is red hot right now.
Oh,
that's
oh
the bad
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Curry takes it in. Oh, deflected. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside, Green. The shot from 20 feet out. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Picked his pocket. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Here's Durant, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's Harden. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors lead by 15. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Durant. And it's in off the glass. And it's 9 points for Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Curry gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out to Thompson. Fires for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant way outside. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Lets the three fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Now Curry. Curry at the rim. Shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They led by as many as 18. That one drops for him.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Tipped. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spin. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Green's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Launches it. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant with it. Fires away from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Thurman. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kidd with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. No good on the quick 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Curry from deep 3-point. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Under pressure, Durant from range.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Cleared away by Lopez.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the lines.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant fires. KD, what else would you expect?
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 8. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Harden, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the breaks.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot. Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Tries the spin move. Now Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Old Green rips down the board. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And stolen by Irving. Money from 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry from deep three-point land. Cleared away by Lopez.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. Curry passes to Harrison from deep three-point land. And Irving pulls it down. Three-pointer, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry kicks to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, good with the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Harden Harden can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Durant with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 6 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Curry. Tries the spin move. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Lopez. Here's Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, KD. Right side, Curry. Over Kidd. Curry, good.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Warriors.
Here's Durant.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant with the steal. Into the lane. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 3. Taken away by Kidd. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Pass to Barry. His three-pointers off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And a deep three from Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry finds KD. Curry against Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And stolen by Chamberlain. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A deep three from Durant. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Here's Curry. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Nice move. Good on the shot. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Tipped away. Durant against Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant drives. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's good from long range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Harrison. Misses the three. Nets trail by 11. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kid, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant for three. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And Durant, here we go. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Harrison. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
For three, Durant. A rebound by the Nets. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Harden dishes to KD. Harden against Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
On its way from Curry for 2, and Lopez pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Phantom half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Arizin's got 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Barry. Tries it from 19. That one good for 2. He's got 9. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez and stolen by Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Barry, another shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
KD draws the double. Lopez kicks to Kidd. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry passes to KD. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 16 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Spins. Pulls up, high post, and the basket by Curry. 18 points for him.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry kicks to Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 19-foot shot. KD's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 3. Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Nets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Shoots a fader, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
KD with it. Again, the Nets for 2. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Curry's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Looking to end the run. Pass to Barry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Does not go in. The Warriors trail. Now Durant. Curry looking it over. Curry from 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Gets it to go. Down low.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Knocks down the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
First personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Irving. 3. Good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving against Durant. Now Curry. The 3 is off. Harden looking it over. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Harden Harden accelerates. It's in.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Kevin Durant. Good.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a little...
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Demonis Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Puts it up. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, just got to tip your hat.
Drills it from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
With the step back from 17. And the shot is good off the backboard.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each.
Wow! How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
O'Neal misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. There's the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Launches a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Fires top of the key, and another one falls for New Orleans.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
He was all alone on that one. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good if it goes. He's off on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 18. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 22 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
He drops it from range.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Puts up a deep three. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 21. Here's O'Neal going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ball can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From downtown, Artest can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Second team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis finds Davis. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. A good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 21. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 16 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's George. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Offensive board to the wing, right side. Here's West. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. 51 seconds left to play.
Whoa! A big finish right there. Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Three-pointer O'Neal knocks down the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Halliburton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact and trying to complete the play.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he sinks the second.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 12 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
New Orleans leading by 18. Here's Mashburn. Fires in the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Out to the wing. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. Pulls up on the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And here's Davis. 16 points for him. And it's rejected. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Davis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 18 points for him.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ashford. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's George with the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point lead. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's our test. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Paul. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Now Davis fires from way out. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And you gotta love how even-keeled Paul is. Doesn't panic when under pressure.
Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? George finds Halliburton. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Here's Indiana. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a pure score.
Oh, count it! Wow!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 20.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Paul. Good on the shot. Paul's got 39.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for, oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
George, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
O'Neal on the wing. This one for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's West, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. George, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Davis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 45 points. George in the post. Davis on him. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Paul against George. And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 48.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for George. For the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
Here's Artest. Whoa!
Gracious. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Shot from free throw range, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. No good from West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. They need this. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal kicks to George. And taken away by Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tries the spin move. West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, ball. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And a deep 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Artest. And the rejection by Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram right side. Over Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fires from the wing. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. The three. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Cousins. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's a huge...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George double team. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Williamson double team. Spins. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Ball. Good on the bucket. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Pass to Artest. And he jams it with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton passes to George. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Ingram. He takes it in. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. And too much time in the lane. They can call for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Cousins against Sabonis. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Indiana. The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Cousins. And it's sent back by Sabonis. O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Cousins. That doesn't go either for Cousins.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
That puts them in the lead. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Halliburton against Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Excellent D there from Ball. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. And Ingram launches it from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
O'Neal from long range. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Shakes him. Here he goes.
And when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Here's O'Neal. Right over the D. O'Neal's got 11 points. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's George. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Over ball. From past the arc, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. He's got 17.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up, and George with the stuff.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Ingram left side. 1:07 left in the third quarter, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pulls it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Outside for our test. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight. Holiday with the 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Pelicans trail by 10. The drive-by Ball. Here's Ingram. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Halliburton, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half. Ingram gets to Holiday. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Williamson with the block. Here's our test. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Our test, good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Ball. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Now O'Neal launches it.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That's good from O'Neal. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Now Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday outside. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Paul George. He nails the jump shot.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. Three. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Now Ingram to take the lead, driving inside. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Williamson outside. And there's the three.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
O'Neal. Missed on the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And the team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal fires. Good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ingram attacking. Outside ball. Puts up a deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal misses the three. Williamson outside. Lonzo Ball cleared away by Sabonis. Good! So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive.
Oh,
wow.
did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Fires away from way outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And Davis with the block. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Ball's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts the move on. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that one drops. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's a 3 for Paul. Sinks the tray.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Fades back. Rebounded by Halliburton. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Driving inside. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Second chance effort. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And that one comes up a bit short. The Pelicans trail. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. 16 feet out. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is Holiday's bread and butter. A knockdown threat from the midi.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the basket by Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram to the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, count it.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Here's Halliburton into the lane. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. Williamson, Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
18 feet out, chalk up 2 there.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Indiana with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
O'Neal on the wing. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
The 3 from Ball. On target from range. Ball's got 10 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. Halliburton with some nice D.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Releases. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George, a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson going over the D. Williamson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense. This is just fun. These teams are trading.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton misses. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. A 3, Williamson.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
To the left side wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
That one's good for 2. Holiday's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the basket is good. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Outside Ingram. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. Halliburton for 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Here's the 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans in the lead. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Cousins with the steal. Pass to Ingram. 4-3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count it. Good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 8 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. EA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And look Look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Here's Halliburton on the take. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And stolen by Williamson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Three-pointer Holiday. The putback. It's rebounded by Artest. George with it. He's got 5. Man, showing some terrific range. George has got 8. Three-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Pelicans on top, up 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rebounded by Cousins.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's George on the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. And it's Cousins laying it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
George, a deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Williamson. There's the drive.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
That's in!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Williamson, right side. Throws it up. Nope. Pacers trail by 15.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Oh, it misses. And And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Williamson with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Can't get it. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, it drops in. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson going inside. Outside ball. Here's Holiday. For three. George is there for the rebound. Halliburton fires. It's good. What a J. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
From deep. Holiday with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Jim. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Ashburn, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Davis for three. The long distance three is buried. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's West for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George, that's a two-pointer. Sabonis. And Davis pulls it down. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Paul. Off target from outside. And George.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And it's George missing. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn driving the lane.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George passes to Halliburton. Fires for three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis drives in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. West with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Artest against West. And here's Davis for three. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And it's sent back by West. Davis dishes to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Paul. After Indiana gets the three. Buries it from three-point range.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 11. West outside. Pass to Davis. Left side West. Steps back. And Paul puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the center position.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
For Indiana, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Paul. Now Davis. From deep three-point territory. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. George finds Halliburton. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mashburn's got 15.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And Davis sends it back. From deep three-point territory, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 10. Lets it go from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mashburn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Davis gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's O'Neal, to the hoop, and finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Cuts off the pass. Doubled by Sabonis. George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Ball against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7. Pacers trail by 8.
Foul called on Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
And tried to break him down with the crossover, but the quick hands on D, and suddenly we're going the other way.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Davis against Halliburton. Stolen by Artest. Here we go, all alone. Takes a three, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
32 seconds left in the first half. Artest kicks to George. Looking to get back on track here. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pacers with the rebound. And here's George. He's got 5. Good.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Six seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Here is Paul. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And that one's good, George. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Paul's got 9.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. George passes to Artest. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 6. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. They've got an 8-0 run. And really deep through that time. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A shot by Paul, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Davis puts it in.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And it's George finishing it off.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Pelicans.
For 3, hits it from 3-point range. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Davis for three. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Sabonis inside. Davis is there. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Artest.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Good on both. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Outside, Davis traps in the tray. Davis has got 21.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Artest.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one drops.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Here's Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also... There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Paul's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
A nice shot by George.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 7. And George, here we go. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And here are the Pacers now. The basket is good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
All fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ball. And good that time.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Davis. Here's Paul. West down low. Covered by Artest.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And yeah, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Wide open. Buries the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball. And sent back by O'Neal. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
It's a one-point game.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Davis. Down he goes for 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Sabonis, and there's the dunk.
No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And he nails the third. Here's Halliburton. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Sabonis outside. The 19-foot shot. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a